Welcome into we're back with some Final Fantasy IX Part 3. I did, as the last one, I did do some off-stream, why is my controller not connected? Off-stream grinding. Sorry, my controller doesn't seem to be doing its thing. Okay, hold on. I'm going to try resetting the game and then plugging it in. But yeah, I did a little bit of off-stream grinding. No story stuff. I've grabbed everything that Quina can currently learn except for the bomb one. I progressed the story too far and I have locked myself up from going back to the plateau to be able to get that. So we're missing one out of everything that she can currently get. And there we go. And I got almost everything that we currently have equipped to us maxed out. I also realized that the weapon this Moogle was selling was an upgrade. It wasn't the fork, it was a different fork. It was the... Sorry, hold on. This is not where I saved. I feel like it's not... Whoops, I fully quit the game instead. I will go into the title screen. It's not... it's saving where I save, but I think it's also the checkpointing is the continue, so I gotta go to load game. Because I saved after I bought everything and recovered. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, for whatever reason, continue is not the last save point. Continue is the last checkpoint, which is weird. But yeah, the needle, they were selling a needle fork, not a fork. So I did buy that. It still has High Tide, so we don't need to worry about switching that out just yet. Halfway done on the High Tide though. Otherwise, everything else that we currently have is maxed out, and everybody has traded everything that they currently can. So like, I have Vivi equipped with the Silk Robe, but Quina I had on for a little bit to get the ability up in the Loudmouth and whatnot. So everybody has everything that we can currently do, and if I had have been smart and not equipped the other two, we would have been working on like Millionaire and things like that. But for now, everybody has learned everything that we can currently give them. We are at 16, 15, 17, and 15. Freya has the ability to level up faster than everyone else, which is why she's a little higher. And Vivi and Quina both have ability up, so they can get their abilities faster, which is why I didn't necessarily grind out High Tide, because we're already halfway, and Quina has the ability to get it faster. So, we're not too worried about that. I am, though, going to double-check certain things. We were saving... Was it for alert, or was it for... Yes, we were saving one more point to get alert, which is why I don't have Fleet Gale or Bird Killer on, unless we need to. Vivi only has Loudmouth left, and we don't have the other thing to get it. Freya has a bunch of options. Freya will be changing around based on what we need. So like if we go into a boss fight where I could use some of these, I might take a few things off to put those on. And then pretty much the same with Quina. I add status, High Tide, ability up. Those three take out quite a bit of I keep wanting to say her stuff, but it's technically their stuff. But their stuff. But I wouldn't mind getting Insomniac or Jelly on there. Loudmouth wouldn't be bad either, but I don't think Loudmouth is as important for her. For them. I'll get it right eventually. Probably default to her. But yeah. Otherwise, just a couple hours of grinding out a few things, running around, grabbing stuff, but that's about it. I debated doing some more Chocobo stuff, but it was like, eh. By the time I got the levels that I wanted, I was like, I don't want to go back. Jeez, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of it, I don't think the king made it. I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that the king and the others escaped. Okay, so it just repeats that. Don't think Dagger came here. Wonder where she went. Vivi, let's go see what's over there. There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here. Just abandons us? Yeah, I was gonna say, how are Vivi and Quinn gonna go up there? Yeah, Quina is essentially Gary, but nicer. Oh, the Queen's here. Knew she was behind all this? What do you mean you knew? So I had to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Brene had set her sights on our kingdom. Then that girl standing next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general. That's Beatrix. The cold-blooded knight who knows no mercy. Bam, bam, bam! Here there are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful than even I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say her swordsmanship is the best in the land. Sir Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey? Yes, please understand, Freya. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while our other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. Don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Burmecia. Which is precisely why I must go out into the world. Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live on my own, not without you. Ray, you're going to be fine. Trust your strength, and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I'll return to Burmecia. Then promise me, one more time, that you will return. I promise. You still traveling around the world? Oh. Mr. Man, I find this rain quite pleasant. It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory. It's a great victory for us, Kuja. Your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the king of Burmecia. We must take care of him once and for all and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? I don't know, Your Majesty. I've ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I will join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the Sandy Tree house by now. Or the Sandy Tree. There was no house there. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled. Oh no, there was house. My brain. It's one of those days. Sandy Tree house. Surely you don't mean Clara? It'll be quite difficult if they escape to Clara. Oh, bless me, fuck. Unless we can get through that sandstorm, it will be impossible to attack them. Sneaky little rats. Kuja, what do you think? Surely, with your powers, there must be something you can do. Of course, Your Majesty. I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you will be most pleased. I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough. I bless you. Everybody run. Rex is blessing us. Sounds like they're going to Clara. Made in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe at least for a while. People of Clara are originally from Burmecia. Long ago, they severed ties with Burmecia over trivial conflict. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm. Someone else coming. Burmecia will never fall. Prepare to die. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria? Beatrix? I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. Deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life. Never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects. I'm gonna be interested to know where Beatrix lands in all this. The only information I have on her is her Magic the Gathering card, and the card is Beatrix Loyal Knight. she equips things to people for free or something like that, I believe. But the title alone, like, is she pig-headedly going to be staying with the queen throughout the entire game? Or are we going to be able to convince her to come help us at some point? Like, I'm curious to know whether she's going to stay a bad guy, quote-unquote. Let's do a detect. We'll check it out as we just wail into her for some damage. Mithril Sword. Ooh. Chain Plate. Phoenix Down. Okay, so we got 3 things, 2 of importance if we can get them. Blizzard feels like it's going to very easily take out Beatrix if I do it too often, so I'm going to go a little slow. That way I can make sure I steal those 2 things. Of course, we get the Phoenix down first. Chain Plate, okay. Oh, fuck. It's one of those situations where it's like, again, I want to make sure that I kill the shit out of her, but at the same time... You bitch. Oh, shit, I used that on BV by mistake. Gonna use a potion as well, because I know that's only about half his health. Making sure people are topped up. So just stalling while I can to get the Mithril Sword. Come on. Just have one more item we need to steal. Oh, this is a timed fight? Shit. I kind of want to reset, to be honest. No, fuck it, we're gonna reset. I'm gonna be that guy. I want both the Mithril Sword and the Chain Plate. Being greedy. Hey, Mac. No, we're playing 9. I shut it off on purpose because the fight ended before I could steal everything from her and I want all the items. Being greedy is all. Resetting those RNG seeds, exactly. Knowing that the fight does just end, I'm also curious to whether I can actually kill her. If I do, and I still don't steal the stuff from her, I'm going to reset again. My main priority is to steal everything. Come on, game. I've got Thief on, which means my likelihood of stealing is higher, and we're still not getting through. Okay, no, and then this resets it. I think it's a forced kill, right? Yep. Didn't even get one of the items that time. I might accept just taking one, to be honest. Because it doesn't seem like it wants to let me have everything. I'm still going to try, but we're also just going to defend from now on. Because I don't think us doing damage matters. Oops, I accidentally defended as Zidane. I thought Vivi got it first. Maybe I need to use Detect? Because the last time it only gave me an item after using Detect. These last two rounds it hasn't given me anything. Can you stop? Again, it does it again. Apparently not allowed to quit out. Okay, maybe we'll try detecting this time again and then stealing, seeing if that makes a difference. would put it on the one person I need alive. Fuck off. I literally would not care if you killed anybody else. Zidane is the only one who can steal from you. Please stop. You're gonna have to do a reset here just because she keeps killing him. Okay, we got the chain plate this time. Maybe we'll just accept that we're only gonna get one item. Did it say couldn't steal anything? I actually missed what it said. Just trying to find my covers. Okay, I think we'll just accept that it was one item. I don't think we're going to get both. Mithril Sword I could probably buy eventually anyways. I don't think it's that big of a deal. How ridiculously weak. Isn't there anyone who is worthy of facing me? Come, Beatrix, we must prepare to attack Clara. Yes, Your Majesty. Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat and... this boy could become a problem. Get out of here, Kuja. Ah, and this is where that image comes from. Okay. The Final Fantasy set has Through the Ages, which are alt art cards of older cards, and that's where that image for one of them comes from, which I think is cool. The actual Kuja card and the card that he replaces with this image both do very similar things in terms of summoning wizards. Wazards. Change to disc 2. Been a lot of trouble lately. Oh, you mean about Burmecia? I heard they were attacked by an army of soldiers wearing pointy hats. I want to go fight on the front line. Instead, I'm rotting away in this stinking place. Really? I don't like wars. Why would someone start a war? The guy who passed through here with the huge bag, did he look suspicious to you? No, I don't think so. Weren't you the one who thought he was suspicious? You know me, I'm always like that. I'm telling you, people who eat pickles are nice people. I envy him. Glacial pickles are the only pickles I can't eat. You're really confusing, you know that? I know. Why do you think I ended up here? I like these cards. Conductor said we'll be arriving at the summit station soon. When games used to come in multiple discs, and it's usually like 3 to 5 discs. 5 might be pushing a little bit. 4 I think it was most of the time what I usually saw. Princess believes that believes what she heard about Queen Barane. She would never start a war, it's all a misunderstanding. She will see that when she talks to the Queen. Ooh, Steiner, my guy, we literally just witnessed her doing it. Need not concern myself with such matters. My only mission is to protect the princess. As long as you just spit in the car. You say that like you've been gone for a long time. She also doesn't necessarily want to be going home. Okay, do we have anything new they can equip? I don't want to put her spirit down, so we're not doing that. She can equip the bronze vest, which is good. Let's give her that. She already has the glass buckle, which she's working on. And yeah, I gave him the yellow scarf by mistake. By mistake. Iron sword. He's still working on the iron helm. She doesn't... I thought I got him level up. But I guess I didn't. He's still working on silver. But when he's done silver, we have mithril. And that is it. Okay. Okay. Voice sounds familiar. I'll talk to them in a minute. Okay. Air racket, so a new weapon. Or is it? Yes, both of these are weapons. So air racket and mithril rod. We're gonna buy both. Glass iron. What? Does she not have one? I thought she had one of those. Don't need those. He has one in inventory. She doesn't need that. We could potentially... I'm going to buy one because she might need it for the ability. And 14. Okay, this one gives her scan. Nice. And the other one, life, silence, and shell. Let's go. Okay. So we're going to grab air racket first. As much as I want these first, it is the weaker weapons. Let's get the weaker weapon out of the way. She does not need headgear. That is good. We'll still keep it, though. Her spirit does go down, but evade and magic evade go up, and it's a new ability, so she's going to take it. And then you have Barbut, but we don't need that at the moment. That's going to get you alert. Once we finish off the level up, we'll switch that out. Mithril, nothing. Okay. Miracle! Mognet. You're Nazna? From Grimo to Nazna. I don't know how she got the letter, but that's fine. I feel so sad whenever I see Mary, the part-time worker. Have you ever fallen in love? I've never fallen in love before, Kupo. If watching someone else in love is so difficult, I wonder how difficult it is to actually fall in love myself. I'm never gonna fall in love. It's just not worth it. I'll give you this in exchange for the delivery. A Kupo nut. Let's go. How's business? Do you sell anything special? Southgate Bunt Cake. Okay, can I buy one? This man won't sell me one of his bunt cakes. Oh, he's those two. Missed my ride. What am I gonna do now? How the heck should I know? You're the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate Bunt Cake. I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom. Nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss. Thanks, buddy. Who's a Big Tin Man? He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto. Oh yeah, you're one bad actor. Steiner. Must be Sina. What are you doing here? Hey, check it out. It's a princess. Princess, what are you doing here? When you escaped from Evil Forest, shouldn't waste your breath on these criminals. You shut the fuck up. I'm gonna talk to whoever I want to fucking talk to, and you are literally a waste of space right now. I fucking hate Steiner so much. Can I fucking kill you, please? But you're going to Alexandria. Headed to Trano. I'll see you off. No, Dagger, you don't need to ask that. Steiner needs to be put in his place and he needs to learn to smarten the fuck up. Going to Trano too? Marcus got a deal in Trano. We'll be departing for Alexandria shortly. Why are you going to Trano, Marcus? To save our brother. There's only one man I call bro, that's Blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. Things going to the Tantalus hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. It's my turn for questions. Where's Zidane? We separated in Lindblom. Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh? How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him. Fine, then I don't know anything. So Marcus, is there any way I can help? Help with what? Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so... No thanks, we'll be fine on our own. But would it be better if... Might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. A demon! A demon with a pointy hat. Uh-oh. Is it number 3? It's number 3. Mission: retrieve princess alive. Why do you want to capture me? Mission: retrieve princess alive. It's no use, doesn't understand. Eliminate all. Is Marcus gonna be joining us? Hey, Marcus joins us, let's go. Cure, scan, protect. Let's scan. Let's check it out. Missed. Fuck. Couldn't steal anything doesn't mean he doesn't have anything. Sadly, we only have protect at the moment. Steepled hat. Not sure what that actually did. Oh. Okay. Don't bully the man. We're good on health. Still sad I can't summon anybody yet. Oh, they're only level 9. R.I.P. Burmecia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers. I know. Those mages wiped out the people of Burmecia. Are you serious? How ignorant can you be? Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it. Princess? Sorry, my neck's a little stiff. We're almost in Alexandria. Let's go to the castle and see Mother. She'll listen to me. She's not at the castle and she won't listen to you. I think we're almost there. So you already heard about the attack on Burmecia. Of course, I'm not like Steiner. You've changed. Me? You mean the way I talk? Not just that. Well, a lot has happened. Oh, speaking of which. Been through tons of battles. I'm a seasoned pro now. What are you talking about? We need to find Supersoft and save Blank, right? You're gonna come along even if I refuse, right? Of course I am. This is so exciting. I've always wanted to see the marvelous architecture of Treno. I can hardly wait. Second thought, she hasn't changed that much. See, your whole point of leaving was to go talk to your mother, and you're gonna side quest yourself? Like, do you really care about actually saving Burmecia? Take care. The road splits up ahead. Go right to reach Treno, and left till we reach Dali. And Dali's the capital, right? Marcus is still on the team. Do I need to worry about equipping things to Marcus? Because Because if I lose out on my items, that would make me a little sad. He can't learn anything either. At least, yeah, he has no basic abilities, and he has no slots in the equipped, so I don't think we keep him permanently. Let me do a little Google here. Okay, anything you equip to him, you do lose from him. Good to know. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna leave him with the iron sword, not that we have anything else. I'm gonna leave him not with the feathered hat, but I'm gonna leave him with a steepled hat. I am gonna give him an upgrade there, simply because I want the feathered hat. We haven't found a place to buy them yet, so I want the feathered hat for synthesis. Same with the wrist. I haven't found a place to buy them, but we have found places to buy leather wrists. So I'll give him the upgrade of the leather wrist so I can have the basic wrist to do synthesis later on. I'm not going to give him, because silk shirt is weaker, I'm not going to give him the chain plate. And we have nothing to give him here anyway. So he gets a little bit of an upgrade, but not a whole lot. Oh no, Dolly was the, where the mages were being made, wasn't it? I'm gonna go to Dolly just to see if I can get that chest and check out anything. Maybe we can get a side quest. Also gives a chance to do a little bit of fighting to try to get these guys levels up. I don't know how long we're going to play as them, but they're a little behind at the moment. Once I get into town, I do actually want to Google one other thing. It's something Matego went to check on, and I don't know if we ever actually got an answer from him about. Okay, yeah, from what I can tell, this she is supposed to. Rude band! How could you? Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. That's all I had her, Gil. 20 extreme streak, let's go. Band, did you see the Yoda eating banana? Apparently Rex doesn't like it. Okay, we can buy risks here. We have learned that now. That's good. Everything is weaker, though. I don't think I'm going to worry about buying anything at the moment. Rex hates bananas, so that would make sense. Yeah. And we don't need any of this. Yeah, it's a full minute-long Tangia thing. I have it set up for 100 bits. I've played it twice on her so far. Stealing your chest. Oh, no, elixir! Let's go. That was really the only reason I came here was for the chest. Just pooped on us. Level up an antibody, perfect. What was giving you antibody? Glass. Nothing else, that's fine. Let me switch that, let me switch that. So really the only thing you currently have to switch for is the air racket for Mithril Rod when the time comes. You just got level up, so you can take alert. Do I need to equip that though? We already have it on. What does alert do again? Grants back attacks. Life. Life makes lots of sense, Rex. This bridge, no. Like, even without this hole here, that is way too thin of a bridge. Only a short walk from this gate. Well then, let me through. Don't just hold up my time. Run, bitch, run. Hunter Trano. The hell are those guard outfits? They're wearing shirt or armor. Like, the helmet is there, but I'm not sure if the top part is a chest plate or if it's a shirt. Steiner, you deserve all this. Oh, we have to play as him? Rip. Dagger lost 500 gil. There you go, Rex. I just got mugged again. Mithril dagger, I'll take that. Not a very nice city. Oh, look at those two kitties. Heard of a thing called Super Soft. My wife? She died 3 years ago. No look for an item that cures all petrification. Really? I'm doing fine, but thanks for asking. Maybe old, but I'm still healthy. Thank you. I bought a power belt with her money. I'll give it to you. Forgive me. Well, honestly, I don't know how much a power belt is, but 500 gil for a new item? I'll take it. And it comes with MP attack and counter. And Fira! Okay, so we now have access to all 3 second tier magics for VV when the time comes. But also MP attack and counter. Fuck yeah, boys. And you're done with Bird Killer, so you're getting that right away. Okay, we already have one of those. We could do with another cotton robe. Wrist and steepled hat. We'll hold off for a second, though. Leather hat and leather shirt we don't have. Yellow scarf we could do with another one. But we just need to make sure that we have one that's not equipped. It is the bigger thing. Fork to get the Germanian boots. Kakusha, we can make one of those. Coral ring. We have the lightning staff, it's just currently equipped to VV. That is also currently equipped to our buddy here. Well, first and foremost, let's make this. Secondly, let's make another one of these. And now it comes down to... because we can't make the desert boots. Do we downgrade his defense? Because we have a thing that we can equip to get the Linen Curse. Oh, but he's still learning cover from it. So no, we won't. If he knew cover for a 1-drop, yeah, I would do it for a 1-drop. But currently he's still learning cover, so I'm not going to do it. But it doesn't mean that we will need to come back. Actually, wasn't there something for using the wrist? Or is that the cotton rope? That was the cotton rope, yeah. Fuck my nose. Okay, we apparently need to find a bird. Bum, 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 bum. $700 gil, 800 gil, 1100 gil. 1,300 gil, 1,400 gil, 1,500. Oh, there's Kuja. What's Kuja doing here? Fuck it. This way I should probably have Matenko's help. Let's go with all my strong cards. 110. Oh, it's a 25er. It's ours now, though. Shit! They took my good one. Listen careful, Mario. The city used to be called the City of Nobles. It's a lie. Nobles pushed us around, right, sis? That's right. They hogged all the waterfront properties and forced us up into the hills. Exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right, but we can't just sit here and complain, or we'll end up spending the rest of our lives in a miserable place. Power to the people, right, sis? That's right, power to the people. We'll never go hungry once we become nobles. Follow me, Mario. Kubo. There's a letter from Stiltskin. Let's read it together. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were headed towards Voob Desert, west of Bermesia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. Well, there's a creature. Mage, Mithril. Oh, there's the Mithril sword. Don't know if I want to buy Marcus stuff, to be honest. We already have a Mithril Rod. We don't have a Flame Staff. Fuck it. Okay, get another... Okay, yeah. No, let's do that. Or do you want to do that? Because once he learns a thing on a Switch, it's not like he needs it anymore. But we could get the item. Fuck it, let's go get the item now. Challenge to get beat up, I'm down. Okay, you don't need that, so you can go to the Mithril Sword for armor break. You're working on that, you're working on that, you're working on that. But you're gonna change to this. Your defense goes up, your magic goes down, that's fine. Plus 10 HP, nice. Auto potion. Ooh. Strength goes down, magic goes up, defense goes down, evade. Okay, what were you currently? MP attack and counter, which are going to take a while. I'm actually going to put this one on because it's the worst one for him to have. I'd rather him have the power belt because of the extra strength, the extra main defense, and as well as the abilities. But the golden choker is only 20 for auto potion. So I'm going to get that 20 on auto potion and then switch it out. And the fact that a handful of people can equip it, it'd be good to have everybody learning it. Hey there, is everything okay? What the heck are you talking about? Hey, too. Where have you been, Marcus? You know, around. Man's waiting for you. Hey! Okay, here I go. I found the super soft. And a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break in tonight. Yeti card. 1 gil. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. It's only 100 gil. $10,000 gil reward to whoever catches him. Who? Oh, it's Amaranth Coral, Armored Coral. I don't remember his name fully, but he's a card in the scene set. I have 2 copies. I have the scene card copy, and I have the Chocobo bundle copy. That just brings us back here. Okay, let's make our way towards the princess, which is actually probably faster to go the other way. Just in case, I'm going to drop a save because we have done a decent amount of stuff. Can we not check out the auction? Okay, yeah, you're still working on that. You can now have a bandana, which is better stats, and a new ability. You have antibody off of that, so you can just go to a straight upgrade to the bone wrist. The issue is it has add status, but you can't learn add status. Chemist and shell. Okay. So the things on each item are different per person as well, or is it different per item? That might be something to keep an eye on. If whether her equipped in cotton robe is the same as somebody else equipped in cotton robe. I would like her to have that even though spirit goes down. Everything else goes up quite a bit. 4 different things go up by 1. But there's 2 other things. But we're going to learn jelly first. And then you don't need class. You learn nothing from power belt, so that's useless to you. But you do get ability up and life off of this, which is great. But again, a lot of the stuff we need on you goes down. It's fine for now. That also has life, but we're currently learning that, so we have a double down on life at the moment. Abilities. You are going to get ability up. You are going to get both of those. How do we take part? Mini Sid? Jesus Christ, people bid a lot. No! Stop it! I don't even know if it's worth it. Let's go. Let's mini Sid. What the fuck is it? May this flesh turn into clay. May this blood turn into water. God of chaos, trap this soul forever in this form. Runes on a figure. Is this what we need to fix Sid? Doga's artifact. How much money do I have? Not a lot. Okay, yeah, we can't afford this one. Just want to see what the next item is. past our price range. Yep. Do not have the money for some of these higher tier things. Maybe that's another thing I'll grind out some money for and do off stream for the auction. Steiner, when are you going to learn to call her Dagger? Might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but you ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here? Yeah, everybody needs to talk to Steiner this way because he's a fucking idiot. How was Burmecia? Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and the ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses. Must be tired. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with. Will you be heading to Clara then? Yes, I trust you will deliver them. Certainly, I shall prepare now. By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today? Pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting? There's no need. The canary I've been after. She flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. We cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I too will welcome you home with open arms. I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. Must be good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the ramblings of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again. See, this is exactly why they said you don't have any thoughts of your own. Oh, Steiner. He was the culprit. He pulled the princess and me into his intrigues. It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blanc saved me? Yes, he saved me. You saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. Oh, this is the place from earlier. Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this. Must find more ink and go back to the observatory. I've missed you, Dr. Tot. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot is a highly respected scholar who tutored the princess. Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet or you'll wake the shopkeep. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here? It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now. There's a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime. Run along. I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival. Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink. Should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory is wrong. So this Tootsie's gonna give us super soft? It's Tots. Whatever, can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. Guess we're gonna keep babysitting the princess. He ain't gonna give you the super soft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot. I was going to anyway. We'll get some rest before you go. I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. Do I want to upgrade your stuff at all? Not really, to be honest. Okay, maybe we'll do a little bit of grinding here so we can switch out a few things. Gotta find the tower first, though. That way I'm nearby. Exit Trano and head left. There's no tower. There isn't a single tower, sir. You said to exit and head left. I assume in this tower? He meant this tower. Thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. Traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Trano. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again. Master Steiner, you escorting the princess? Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions. Still straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. Super Soft is in the box right there. Please take it. Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor. Quite alright, Master Steiner. Building a globe, I see. It's a globe of our planet Gaia. Remember your lessons. Remember the ramblings of an old fool. Two phrases are commonly found in document more than 500 years old. One is jewel, the other is summoner tribe. 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magic stones. Ah, Princess. Were you reading big books again? Haha, I've already read every book in this library, but I think better when I'm surrounded by old books. You're a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard. I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon? Oh yes, that's the one. So there's a book I like after all. My. This is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet. A Gaia globe? Never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere. We live on the surface, Princess. Ah yes, the stars, they inspire the theories, relating stones and eidolons. So I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again. It's okay. Why is my room on this globe? Or where is my room on this globe? Your room is much too small to point out on this globe. What about the castle? That I can do. How long has it been? 8 years? Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items. Where did you find this globe? It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the star from inside a globe. Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I'm on your side now and forever. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then, it may be dangerous, but I shall see to it that you reach Alexandria. I had an old transportation device, remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please. I can reach Blank more easily from Alexandria. Bum 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 bum. This is Garganru, an ancient travel route between Treno and Alexandria. Why was this thing built under a tower? Actually, Garganru was in use long before even the invention of airships. The tower was built on top of the disused tunnel. It was fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. I haven't used it since it was remodeled, mind you. We must first activate the tunnel connection sequence and call the Gargant inside. Let's see, where was the sequence trigger? Yes, give the letter. Grimo Southgate's Bowden Station sent me a letter saying that it feels sad when he sees Mary in love. But I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love. Am I right? Also know that Nazna is in love with Grimo. Everyone's equipped to the best that I can at the moment, right? Mimic! Chainplate. Pull the lever, Kronk. Potentially the right lever. Gargant Row Trano Station is shaped like a circle. When you pull on that lever, Gargant circles around the station continuously. He's a bug. This is a Gargant, a giant insect that pulls his trolley. Seems like a terrible system. An even bigger bug on the other side. Mithril Fork, let's go. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. I don't know if that's a lizard. Can you say that's a lizard? I do it with a stretch. Bone wrist, nice. Yeah, everyone's got protect. Okay, we've stolen everything from it. What is this doing it? Venom poison. don't even know what Armor Burst does, to be honest. Escape! No! Don't let it run. Kill it. Let's figure it out. Just build this place to keep my enemies from invading. I don't like that response, though. Like, yes, they need to hurry to some degree, but this is what hurrying causes. Like, let her think for a second, because she was probably going to come back with the place is booby-trapped, or there's monsters in the area, we need to be careful. Return to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to Queen Brane whether you like it or not. Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Brane's Brane? I'm gonna go with Brane. I'm probably gonna mispronounce it a bunch of times. Order us, she did. So what now, people? They said they were going to Clara. No choice, let's go to Clara too. Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages? Yeah. She may not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia. Okay, yeah, we've gone past it a couple times. I had to pass it to go find one of the abilities. Okay, you are maxed out, but you've got that. Those are fine. Could give you Bone Wrist as an upgrade. But let's take a look at everyone else first. Chain Plate you can have. It also comes with Devil Killer. We'll give you Power Belt, sure. You can have the Flame Staff for Fear and Sleep. You already have that as well. Oh, there's a Silk Robe and Cotton Robe. There's two different ones. I was mixing them up. Okay. But you don't need to worry about the Chemiston Shell. I don't think we have anything new for you. Oh, Chainmail, actually. Which, 2 defense more. I'm going to hold off, that way we can give it to Buddy if need be. Mithril Fork also has High Tide. Now look at that fucking jump in damage. God damn. It's always Lupus. What? Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Okay, again, I could give you the Cotton Robe just for the boost, but you're not learning anything off it, so I'm going to hold off. I don't want to give people things that others might be using to learn stuff. With the back and forth happening right now, I just don't know how often we're going to need certain things. So we're going to go with this. It's not the most optimized, but it's our best bet for now. I'm also going to be right back. I just need to use the bathroom. Didn't spin as much as I thought it would. Someone didn't watch House? I didn't. I've seen random episodes here and there about House, and that's about it. Also, give me a second. I do have a work email that came through. Now, phone, why did you tell me I had 4 notifications off of 1 email? Whatever. Ooh. Whatever. Chair. Sorry, we equipped everything, right? Did we do all new abilities that we could potentially have? Probably not. Devil Killer. Receive more gil after battle. Okay, yeah, we definitely want that. I'm always down to be a rich motherfucker. We could do some grinding here, but the only reason I would do grinding is for money, because we don't really have a lot of abilities we need to grind out for anymore, other than like Millionaire and whatnot, I guess, but... Look at that mithril fork. Okay, I do want to check one other thing. I have the tab for it here. I say as I close out some other tabs. Okay, we have three new abilities we can learn. Once we get to Clara's trunk, we need to find zoos, dragonflies, and carrion worms. Those are 3 targets at the moment. So here, in this area, we have 3 things we need to fight. By the gods. I always liked old-fashioned words. Animations, it's not what I want. My brain wants to say like cinemas, but it's not cinemas. It's those cutscene, the cutscene that we just witnessed, the cutscene with Kuja earlier. My brain is just blanking on the word that I want right now. But I always love seeing those old ones. Like it shows clearly in technology how far we've come to make things more realistic, but there's something about that old-fashioned feel where, like, I know it's not the best, and my brain's not going to put it at the top of the list for anything, but I still love it. Cinematics, thank you. That is what I wanted. I was like, I knew with using cinemas, my brain was like, you're like halfway there. You have half of the words you want. You're old-fashioned and not the cool kind. Hey, my students would beg to differ. Thank you very much. I am old-fashioned and the cool kind. Magician's Shoes. Clear-headed. MP plus 10% and blind. He also gets clear-headed, but not anything else. You get the MP plus 10%. You get the MP plus 10%. I'm going to give it to Vivi first. Actually, I probably should do it based on what the ability actually is. I'm going to give it to Vivi first. Vivi can have it. And then when Vivi's done, we'll switch from there. In the long run... that's probably what we want Vivi to have equipped. There's an ice staff. We already had the ice staff, right? Yeah, we stole the ice staff. Whoops. So if you didn't end up stealing the ice staff, this is a spot that you can get it. Kind of trying to see if we can get into a fight here. Don't think so, though. Oh, here we go. Zoos, carrion worms, and something else. And these guys. So we need to eat one of these. I'm going to assume we're not going to do enough damage, but I'm just going to try. I'll fight you, let's go. Pretty sure I'd win. That did end up killing it, sadly. Gonna hope that these two don't kill it. Not sure what he just did. Berserk? I think he did Berserk, and they have less than like 500 health. Good to know. Stick your hand in it. Anytime you find a hole, you always put your hand in it, right? Okay, so if you didn't get that ice staff, that would be buried now. I see the chests up there. Can we get to them, though? Not from here, from the looks of it. The fuck are you? Oh, just put your hand in the hole? Yeah. Full fist. No hesitation. Sand Golem and the core. Well, let's attack the core. Counter! Critical counter. Fuck me. Just in case. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it tells you how much AP you get. I missed that. Needle fork, so if you didn't buy one, you get one for free here. Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Monev should be careful too. Move elsewhere. Ooh. Let's drop a save. Flame staff, which is what we have. Okay. Did we make the other flame staff? I don't remember how we got our first one. Either made it or bought it. Ugh, that noise. Carrion worm. We need to eat one of these. Why do they have cat faces? Okay, I instantly killed that with one hit. Crit hit, 120. Probably don't want to risk too much more damage. Just peed all over them. Auto life, let's go. I could very well know what each thing has, I just haven't bothered to look. I just looked at the creatures that we needed. Okay, we're getting some potions from things, so let's do a little bit of a touch-up. Sorry, what are you impacted by? I don't know what they're weak to. Or not what they're weak to, but what they're currently being hit by. Trouble? Trouble. Desert boots. Remedy. Flea Gill, protect and scan. You don't get any of that. You don't get any of that. Okay, desert boots don't do anybody any good other than as proper equipment. Just gonna run around the center area, see if there's anything hidden. We also still need to fight some stuff, so need to eat one of these guys. Oh, don't attack that one. That's what I was trying to weaken. That one's probably good to eat. Don't attack it. Zidane, you fucker! Him being berserked like that is a nuisance. If he had attacked the other one, it would have been fine. Okay, Vivi, you're done with that one. You have nothing else that currently needs to be learned. So what are we getting on you? Because for now we do have other folks who can learn stuff from this. I'm going to give you the glass buckle for now. And then you can take the magician's boots. And once you're done with yellow scarf, you can then take the magician's shoes. Mithril gloves. That's right here, okay. Oh, bye-bye. Alrighty, Rex. Enjoy the rest of your day. Mithril vest. Ooh, I think that's new. Auto potion. Okay. It is weaker on strength by 1, but better defense than chain plate. You can also learn it. Actually, we'll probably give it to you right now, but we're going to check everyone else first. And you can also learn it. How much is it? 30? Vivi, you're really not learning anything. We'll start with Vivi. Another golem. The only downside to attacking the core is, it comes with a counter. I feel like going to the left is where we're supposed to go, so I'm gonna double back and check this other route. Never actually did see what was going on up here. Oh, it just loops around. Okay. No! Thank you, game, for being nice to give me the ability to get out. We'll let this one take me. Scorpion. Oh, that actually brought us over here, so we were supposed to do that. I'm a curious fellow. I want to know if popping into the other two is going to do anything. Okay, we might... Ooh, are we even able to actually get back? Good. Yeah, I want to know if these potentially fall through, or if they're always fights. Because if these fall through, I might be able to find some sneaky stuff. Okay, it looks like they're all just fights. What were the other things we needed? We needed zoos and dragonflies, which we found the dragonflies. We have not found the zoo yet. There's the auto potion. I just feel like I'm free. Oh yeah, we could put the bone rest on, because nobody needs that for... Yeah, nobody's using any of the upgrades from it. Oh shit, you still need the coral ring. I didn't realize that. Okay. That is good to know. No! Okay, we need to double back. Before I go too much farther, I want to make sure I eat those other two things, if I'm able to. Might you be Lady Freya? Indeed I am. We've awaited your coming, my lady. How did you come to know my identity? The King of Burmecia has requested that we guide you to him. Long live the King, take me to him immediately. At once, my lady. Zane, I shall go see this king. I will not take this chance to rest. Move your guide and show you down. No thanks. Do I... Oh, okay, we're all on our own. Okay, we'll have to go back and get them later then. RIP. Ooh. I figured I was going to read the thing off to me, but I guess not. No yummy yummies. You know can make famous Alexandrian dish, Queen's meal? You have no famous Southgate bunnet cake? Remember meeting you in Bermesia? Is there's anything I can do, just ask me. Oh, you've got new stuff. Okay. We want this. We want this. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We can use a couple more of these. Oh, actually, maybe not. We could probably use... Let's buy one of those for now. Definitely use one of those. Okay, defense goes down, everything else goes up though, but you also get 2 new things you're going to learn. Comes with Bug Killer, so we don't necessarily need everybody to have that, but we will still slap that on you for now. And then we'll double check weapons with everyone else later. In here's a letter for Zidane. Ruby to Zane. I decided to start a small theater, but I ain't had no luck finding actors. Do you know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, you Tantalus guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding. Don't hate me. You demon, leave my family alone. Never seen this kind of mushroom before. I hope it's edible. Oh, he's not there. You bastard, you killed my father. Well, a bit touchy today, are we? He's one of the demons that sacked Bermesia. I haven't heard anyone. Poor Vivi. We'll leave it at that. I don't think we really need to restock them in the moment. massive. That connects back to here, which means this one probably connects us back to the start. Yeah, okay. And that brings us back here. Okay. Alright, so our only other option then is potentially to head back to the inn. The antlion's mauling a kid. So I gotta check on BB first. I gotta check on my boy. He seems to be fine. He's not in here. Oh, hey, it's that one. It's Puck. I call him fine. Might it be Prince Puck? Oh, he was a prince. Okay, sorry, before this fight, I will be right back. Alright, we'll be back. Gonna hold off on Vivi using magic for now. I don't necessarily want to kill this too quick until I know what I can steal from it. Gold helm, mithril vest. So I wouldn't mind getting that gold helm. That's new. Mithril vest is always a bonus, but we did technically buy some, so it's not a big deal if we don't get it. But the helm is new. Oh, fuck! Okay, we got the helm. If it dies, it dies. We're in a dangerous position, though. Vivi and Quinn will focus on getting yourselves up, and then you can get Freya up. What does trouble even do again? I don't remember. Oh, it doesn't have anything. We got the last item. Shit, let's go. I don't know what it did. Blizzra, the goat. Alright, Your Highness. Hey Freya, what's up? How can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah. Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. Oh man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. Take care, Vivi. He's so rude. Vivi much nicer. It's the first friend I ever had. I've got to tell him something. Puck, wait. Oh, there's the king. Okay. So you saw Puck, eh? As mischievous as ever, Your Majesty. Haven't seen him in ages. I heard His Highness left Burmecia 1 month after me. That makes it 3 years. And yet both you and Puck decided to return to me in this time of danger. I am grateful. Freya, we shall conduct an ancient ceremony to strengthen the sandstorm. Surely no enemy of ours would attack with a powerful storm protecting Clara. And with the help of a dragon knight like you, the storm should grow even more powerful. Ceremony from the time when Burmecia and Clara were one, I understand. Zidane, I met with utter failure when trying to defend Burmecia, and I will not allow Brene to exert her will upon us any longer. You've changed, Freya. I didn't think you were so strong when I first met you. I cannot bring peace to Burmecia and thus fulfill Sir Fratley's wish. But now, all I can do is protect this beautiful place. Yeah, protecting Clara is the best thing you can do for yourself. Doing so will help me. Let's go. The strings have snapped. A terrible omen this is. Uh-oh. They dispel the entire thing instead of strengthening it. Oh shit, was I right? Oh, no, I don't want to skip this. Put the controller down so I don't accidentally touch something. I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared. What happened? I don't know. Never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there is a magic stone. Since ancient times, we've used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara. I fear they may be right. I only hope our enemies don't come up to the trunk. Where else are they gonna fucking go? I dare they imprison us like this, those wretched court jesters. Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this. Can't believe I got dragged into this. No one asked you to meddle in our affairs. It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen. It is also kind of a mistake. I know the queen, she would never betray me. Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's gonna do to the princess? I must say save the princess at all cost. I don't think she's gonna care. Actually, rather strange since my birthday last year. Things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened that day? Queen Brene summons you. Come with us. How dare you speak to me like that? Quite. With us you are coming, and that is that. Get off me, you scumbag. Just punch them both in the nose. Mother. Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Grabs us by the throat and lifts us off the ground. Mother, there's something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you are responsible for the destruction of Bernicia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Burmesian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. Couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom, so I had no choice but to take the initiative. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course. I don't believe her. I don't believe you. Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother? May I also play a part in this act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There is a knight on a white horse, and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. It appears we are destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I'll take you to a world of dreams. Oh no. Impudent little girl. Prepare to extract the eidolons from Garnet. A belated happy birthday, princess. 16 years old, the princess has become. Draw the eidolons from her, finally we can. Eidolons of eternal life, eidolons of infinite power, depart after the 16-year wait. Let there be life, let there be light. The time is now, the time has come. Odin, warrior of the dark, come forth. What are you doing here? Tell me, why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Do you know the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years, and all that time it never disappeared, not even once? Perhaps Brene is behind all this? What about the guy who was with them? Actually, I'm more concerned about who that guy with Brene and Bernicia was. The man, I wonder who he was. Zidane, going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. Go find Vivi and Quina. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Oh, hiccups. Okay, so you're done that, so you can have the partisan, which is going to get you high tide for much cheaper. Mithril Helm gives less spirit, but more magic defense. We probably would switch to that. For now, though, do we need... You're working on clear-headed through what? Through the boots? I'm going to give you the Mithril Helm, because you don't need the Golden Helm, and I can give that to somebody else to learn things. You're done with that. Thunder Gloves, less spirit, but more evade and magic evade, and Devil Killer. And then we can give you the Mithril Armor for the Jelly. And you're still working on those. Now, do we want to give you anything else? High Tide doesn't matter, right? Yeah, Trance Faster, which is nice. But to get the Trance Faster, we would have to give up 7 points and something. Could give up Insomniac and Undead Killer. But I like my covers. I'm going to hold off for now. Couldn't find Puck. Couldn't find Puck. I wonder where if he went down. This city had very yummy sand. The city delicious. Okay, now that we have everybody, you are currently set up with everything that you need. You do not have a new weapon at the moment. You could take the Mage's Hat, but we'll hold off, see if anyone else can use it, because you currently have Fira through Flame Staff. We'll give you the Bone Wrist just as an upgrade. You need nothing there. You need nothing there currently. We just did you. You are currently good to go, minus the Golden Helm, because you are learning that through, yeah, through the other thing. You already have Loudmouth, so you don't need that. Give you that one. You're still learning Auto Potion. When Auto Potion is done, we can look at whatever is best to equip. And then you're still working on that. Okay, so everybody is equipped with everything that they currently need, minus you can have that now. And then while we're climbing down here, we still need to keep an eye out for the fireflies, or dragonflies, whatever they were, and zoos. Can we eat soldiers? Cannot eat. Yeah, I figured as much. Phoenix down off of them. Nothing too major. There's the Fira. So is Vivi working on anything? Not currently. Vivi could potentially be working on Power Belt. Yeah, I'm gonna pop Power Belt off for a second. Does Vivi get anything from Power Belt? Just Fira, which we already have. So Vivi then, I believe, is currently done with everything we have available. Maybe Bandana? Nope, he's got that. Doesn't learn Bug Killer. Can't equip the chain plate. So I think Vivi then is currently good to go. It's one of the few things that I do find a little bit annoying with the system is it's hard to double check what everybody actually can equip and can't equip for what they still need. Like I wish there was just a full list that you can look at that goes, yeah, like this is everything you currently have in your inventory, and this is everything that they need to learn via these pieces of equipment. There's the Devil Killer, which is through the chain plate. You do not equip the chain plate. Okay. Mithril Vest. Oh, wait, you don't have Auto Potion. So sorry, you're getting the Mithril Vest either way then. When we're done with the Mithril Vest, I will debate whether I want 1 extra strength or 2 extra defense, though. But you need Auto Potion. we fight any actual creatures, or is everything just going to be soldiers? Escape. Run around a bit just to see if we can still get into random encounters, but feeling that I haven't yet means that we probably can't. Yeah, I don't think we are. Too few in number to constitute a determined attack. Bingo! Hey, Puck. Town's in trouble. You gotta come back, please. Hey, Beatrix. Oh, fuck, yeah, they're just straight up murdering everyone still. Type B. These ones are new. Last ones we fought were Type A. Sorry, just a second. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Go, go, go. Pincer attack. Everybody essentially get into the church and we fend them off from there. It's the best bet we got. Y'all don't have the army to deal with a pincer attack right now. Especially one where the black mages can spawn in anywheres. Town's just in a little bit of trouble. Weaklings are fighting back, but the demons keep coming. We fled, unable to resist any longer. Let's head up. Rip. I'm just gonna try to get them up to the church. The temple, whatever you want to call it. See my husband? Oh, I sure haven't. He might be dead. Up the stairs. Shit, that's not a sound I want to hear. You're a fucking idiot. We were literally right there. It's not even like you needed to stop him. Sorry, kids, we're not safe yet. Everybody get inside. Evil, you've gone too far. Hey, it's the buddy. You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade. Hey, can you stop talking? Thank you. Freya would know who that is, and Freya's with us right now. I've missed you so much. Began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps. Blah, blah, blah. But I never found you. And in the end I heard something. Something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met. What? Did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest. You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya Burmecia. I am sorry. Hey, wait a minute. You can't be serious. It's Freya, your your lost love. How could you have forgotten her? Well, say something. That is enough, Zidane. You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Do you remember me, the King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Cleyra, whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact, I found Fratley during my travels around the world. And you guessed it, he didn't know who I was, or even who he was. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Cleyra was in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back here. Dragon Knight? Yes, I was once called that, but now that is all I can remember. Fratley, I must go. Of course, I give him amnesia. I am happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Cleyra under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later. Wait, Puck, I've not seen you in ages. What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I have dreamt endlessly, only to discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come on, Zidane. The enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Trust me, as much as it is a time of, like, woe for the loss of his memories and everything, as she said, you're in the middle of a fucking war. You don't got time for this shit. Now that's Jewel, I'm through with your city. defense down, but a lot of other things up. Yeah. I think that's everything we're doing for now. Oh, I'm gonna hold off. That we can get millionaire. Wonder what we're gonna if we had to save everyone else. You only beat us because the game wanted you to. We were doing some pretty good damage beforehand. Okay, I'm gonna do another detect on her, see what else we can get. Ice Brand, Thunder Gloves, Phoenix down. Oh, BB. Oh. Okay, we got the Ice Brand. And we got Thunder Gloves. Nice, we got everything. No more games. Doesn't even say how much damage it does. Shall leave with the jewel now. No. Come back here. Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. Whoop! Oh, she can just teleport with him. That's crazy. Oh, RIP Zidane. Your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. It's a good thing all these black mages are dumb. Just lining up and letting us to do this. Quina! It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me! Let's go. Six-legged horse. Hopefully I can still get those monsters. Clara, Puck, Quina, they're all gone. After what you just said to Vivi? You are waiting to return. I am certain she will shower you with praise for our victory. Your supremacy is without question now. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. Yeah, Steiner's always been nothing compared to you. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and Eidolons? I didn't train all those years so I could take a backseat to anyone. 3, get on the telepad and get to Alexandria immediately. There's no difference between them and me. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Maybe Steiner was right. Steiner being right? Never tell him that. Oh, my package, I think, has arrived. Oh, you're getting that from that there, so we don't actually need to equip the core ring for him. That's good. And there's my package. I'll be your meat. Gotta be careful showing it off just because it does have my address on it. Yeah, buddy dropped that off and took off. Do I have anything to actually open this with? I don't have a pair of scissors or anything here, do I? Nor does it look like I have anything sharp. The box is packed tight, so I can't even do the trick of punching it to open it. Hold on, let me get some scissors. There we go. So, some of you are in the know, some of you are not. But a while ago, Ellie said she was going to buy me a bunch of Boozled stuff. So, like, I bought this one for Christmas, which comes with a little spinner and everything, but I got to open that up. But Ellie bought me the big stuff. She got me the big package, which I got to check what actually comes with it. So it just showcases a bunch of different flavors. The issue with this one is I don't think it has the other stuff on it. Like, it might have the base one. I might be able to open that base one and put it into here. She also got a smaller one, which might have the same flavors. I'm not 100% sure. Might have the same stuff, but just in a different type of packaging. Then she got me 3 bags of the fiery ones. So I gotta figure out how we're gonna go about doing those ones. But it's Sriracha, Jalapeno, Cayenne, Habanero, and California Reaper. If the little one and the big one are the same flavors, I might dump the little ones into the big one. Because I think this one gives you, like, it randomly just spits one out. So if that is the case, I'll probably use this for the fiery stuff. But we'll see. And then, lastly, which I'm probably misremembering, but I don't necessarily remember us discussing this, but she sent me edible bugs. They are ready-to-eat mixed bug season... a selection of ready-to-eat mixed bugs seasoned with salt. No added colors, preservatives, oven-dried, not fried, 100% natural ingredients. So we got bugs. This one might be a specialty thing. I doubt I'm going to do this as a reward that you guys can redeem, but more of like if we hit a goal of some type, I might do these ones. We'll see. But the Bean Boozle, y'all can redeem those ones anytime. It's currently, where is it? Let's say it's 500 or 1,000 to redeem. Bean Boozled, 1,000 to redeem a Bean Boozled. I would say if you redeem it right now, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do it. Probably won't have the fiery one set up at the moment, but I'll probably do fiery separate from Bean Boozled, or even on the Bean Boozled, I might put in the description that you can choose whether you want to do normal or fiery. One of the two. We'll figure it out. But I'll get all those set up kind of later. But yeah. So thank you for that, Ellie. I don't know if you're lurking or anything. I'm actually going to send her a message just to make sure. Alrighty. Was everybody set up? I think everyone was set up, right? What did we end up getting from her from that fight? Ice Brand, which is a sword, okay. Ice Brand and I want to say Thunder Gloves? But I feel like we already had Thunder Gloves equipped it to her. Yeah, we had Thunder Gloves equipped it beforehand. So it wasn't Thunder Gloves. It was Ice Brand and something else, but I'm blanking. Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? Yes, this is it. The same glowing thing that was on Sid's chair, right? With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel. That'd be a word of gratitude. Beatrix, go find the last jewel. Yes, Your Majesty. By the way, how's the princess doing? Garnet? We have drawn all the Eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Garnet has committed a crime. I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel. Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. So what are you saying? We should just stand here? We've got to get to Alexandria before Brene. That's the only way. Moogle! What are you doing? By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Clara may be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before, we'll be fine. What if we won't be okay this time? Oops. Remember how the soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? Don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I have an idea. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be matching him. Whoops. I didn't realize he was actually moving a different direction from me. I was just making it go side to side. My God, I've been following the same direction you've been doing, and you just switched it. Why would you go the other way? Are you fucking stupid? Why are you swinging the other fucking way? This guy. I see why he's swinging that way. He's still an idiot for doing it. It's because the animation is still in the process of going the other direction, even though you're trying to switch it. Okay, you're still working on Mithril Sword, but we have Ice Brand. Ooh, 15 increase with Mental Break. But once you're done, Armor Break will do that. You can also get Mental Break and Clear Headed from this, but you're still working on Alert. Silver Glove, you still need to do Mithril Glove into... Add status, nice, into Thunder Glove. Hold on, let me check something. You'll lose a Spear, but that's fine. Linen, still into Chain. Gold Choker into almost any, probably not this because we have something else add status, but like either of these most likely. Where'd my phone go? Right there. Sorry, just a second. I wonder if it's just an endless stream, like if I could sit here and farm these guys out for a little bit. Probably shouldn't on just him. I should probably get Garnet, but... I should say I'm not going to would be the better way to word that. It's just more of a curiosity. Got 2 different ways we can go. Nope, we can't go that way. If they didn't have the ability to escape, I'd potentially farm a little bit of them, but that escape ability means that I don't get anything out of it when they run away. Oh, really, Marcus? Oh, but the others show up on that. That's cool. Just on the Red Rose, and we overheard Brene talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she's going to have Dagger executed. We've got 30 minutes before she arrives. Don't like being given a timer. It even counts my time in here. Okay, well, they're all good enough on their inventory for now, I guess. Yeah, running into them, figured when to start a fight. I just had to check. So this is one that I will take some advice on from anyone that knows if there's any place I should go to grab items or anything. Sure. Let's challenge this book. 600 damage. Shit. That only did 39 damage. The damage we do is the page it opens to. Doom. I don't know if we're getting lucky or what. I've been found. Ah, we're trying to find the thing that's in the book. I see. I see. Vivi's almost dead though. Oh, that. Oh, Vivi did the damage and then died because of Doom. I think for the first bit we just need to attack him to find what page he's on. Show yourself, fiend! Oh, shit. There he is. We already closed? We literally just found you. Might be spending all the time just doing this fight. That was enough to kill him straight out? Fuck. just waiting for them to get BB back up. Oh, I can't while we're doing items. Oh, the Doom on Zidane missed. And I just tried to recover him too. Which is not worth the recovery. The issue is the Paper Swarm. Yeah, Paper Storm, sorry. No, that's probably death. Oh no, Freya survived. There it is. That's fine. Let me do a quick look up here. Okay, we're going to hold off on the book fight. There's another chance for us to do this in Disc 3, so we'll come back to that later. During Disc 3, there's not a time limit that we have to worry about. It's also recommended not to do it as a beginner. Everyone's picking on Steiner. I'm okay with this. Oops. Didn't mean to fight them, but that's okay. Purple lights, eh? Oh, didn't click it. Another ice brand. Another tent. Go, 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 go. I was going to get to this staircase. This doorway, I should say. Doing what we want. I thought he was dead from one hit. Meteor power. That doesn't sound good. Mithril armlet, mithril armor. Means the other one's probably got some good stuff too. Oh, okay, see if you hit the other one. The other one only had 2 items, so we're just gonna double check. Okay, we can just kill both of them now. Oh, actually, we got the timing on that pretty good. That's not us. Finished with Garnet we are. You are too late. Now we got time to check out what we got. Stardust Rod, so that's a weapon. Partisan, I think, was a weapon that we just got. We've got mithril stuff, right? Things we already had. Yeah, nothing really new, I don't think. Mithril armor, I guess, is new. That would be a good one for him to have eventually. Give him some jelly. Yeah, you already had the partisan, but we stole another one. Okay. Oh, wait, we've got something that was called Stardust, didn't we? Oh yeah, it was Stardust Rock. Yeah, yeah. Something we can't look at right now. She ain't dead. Give it a second. Friendship. Can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. From Kubo to Mosh. What's going on, Alexandria? Soldiers are everywhere. I heard a rumor that Princess Garnet returned to Alexandria. I guess Princess Garnet left the castle because she suspected Queen Brene. Okay, this is where we came in from. So the question now becomes, how do we get out? Why have you done this? I've devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why? Of course she's asleep because she's tired, that's all. Don't let Dagger rest a little. Do you guys mind? Probably should get out of the castle, to be completely honest. Like, I understand wanting her to rest, but you should go. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear. There they are. There is no escape. Welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you've been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. The only scoundrel around here are you and your fat queen. Fools like you will never learn. Or fools like you will never learn. There we go. Surprised Steiner's actually working with us. Another ice brand, nice. Shit. Probably didn't need another high potion, but whatever. Probably we haven't been able to buy high potions yet. Kill all enemies of Alexandria. Climb Hazard. Ooh, a new move. Never step into this land again. She's been reluctant to kill us. For somebody who shows no mercy, she shows a lot of mercy. As General of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Is it to protect Dagger, your Princess Garnet? Sure you know who's sitting over there? It can't be. Princess. So it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her. The Queen would never do such a thing. Steiner, it's time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time I have been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You better learn to accept it. Citizens of Burmecia, please forgive me. It's too late to seek forgiveness. But you can still save Dagger. Freya. I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. Irrevocable is the spell we have cast. It is useless. Princess, are you alright? Oh, my head, what happened? Dagger. You're all here. What is all this ruckus? Princess has awakened, your majesty. Kidnap the princess. Have you extracted all the eidolons from her? We have, your majesty. Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison? Yes, your majesty. I won't allow that. Oh, are you defying me as well? Your majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you, reconsider. Please do not harm the princess anymore. All of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go now. You two are joining forces? How amusing. Get rid of them. Fight these two again. Hopefully Freya doesn't have anything equipped to her that we are going to lose out on now. The fuck? Oh, a Bandersnatch. What the fuck is that thing? It's an ugly dog. Holy shit! Just one-shot it, let's go. Okay, I'm assuming they're not going to let Beatrix be on our team. She looks a little OP at level 20 as well. Freya's also listed at level 20. Was Freya level 20? Freya could be level 20. Hey, you're dead. How are you over here?
Let me do a little equip check.
everything folks are currently working on, so we'll take a look at all that later. Oh, hey guys. Type C's, and these ones, I don't know if they're a little stockier, they look like they are, but they have staves that I don't recognize, so... Okay, she's got scan. I gave her scan. The weapon, okay, next weapon. Wait, what was this one? Ability up, reflect, and float. Ooh. So Mithril Rod is next with 14. Into... Ooh. Probably into the Maltina Racket, because I think I'd rather have the increase in Spirit with one less attack. Yeah, let's start here. Get double the life from this one, and then Silence and Shell. God damn it, dude, we already killed you. Two of you! Okay, never mind. It's not the same one. You got anything good to steal? Couldn't steal anything, so they do have something. Oh, shit. I think the game just crashed. Yep. Save point is probably when we entered this area, so we might have to redo the Black Mage fight. Yeah, we were right at the Black Mages coming in. That's fine. I'll say, if it didn't have this checkpoint system, which I'm assuming is a new gen thing, not original, but if it didn't have this checkpoint system, those crashes would be so fucking annoying, because we'd be so far back right now. Double Fira. Okay, we're gonna use a detect this time just to double check. Seems like we were able to get a couple of things from these guys, so. Oh shit, I missed the detect. I didn't see what it was. Fuck me. Gonna use it on the other one just in case. If anyone was watching, you can tell me what it was, see if they're the same. I was dead anyways, wouldn't have been able to figure it out. Potion. Yeah, probably nothing worth my time. MP attack. Bandana is done as well, so we can look at switching that out potentially. That was this one. We still need counter. Okay. There's nothing I want in terms of better equipment. Higher defense, less magic defense. Higher spirit, less magic defense. I'll stick with this. Does anybody else need? No. You already have one. Okay. In that case, pop you back home. Beatrix served the Queen all these years, and now she's turning against her. Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The Queen will never forgive them. She will kill them both. Zidane, I have a request. I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us in our kingdom. Escape, I'm an escape artist. Don't worry, Steiner, we'll get her there. Zidane, Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell. Steiner's starting to get better. Now that he's clued in, hopefully his personality changes. We're also wrapping up soon, folks. I want to get to a point where I have access to a potential grind spot if need be, and then we're gonna save and kind of go from there. What do you think? It's not going to be easy. You guys one-shot the last one. You'll be fine. Let's go, Steiner. I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you brave knights. Enough of their babble, fight. Let's go, Steiner. Redeem yourself. Yeah, let's switch those. Watch out for the trap. Yep. Just climb it. Hey, Blank's alive. Hold up, my body still feels kind of stiff. Gotta hurry, is Zidane and Dagger in trouble? Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What, you don't know? No, what? What are you talking about? Yeah, she chose a new name before, or after he got turned. You guys big time. Let's get out of here. Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. It's our ride. Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. So say, is he gonna stay behind now? I'm gonna train it. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. The worm again? A different worm. Or potentially the same one evolved. I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful. I didn't even see if I stole anything. It's one of the things I don't like about this, is the stuff sometimes moves too quickly to notice what you actually get. Rip Dagger. That's gonna kill her, isn't it? Nope, it's single target, that's good. Come on, Zidane, do better. Ooh, use black magic spells 100 times. Let's go. Adamant Vest. Ooh. Became compact. What does her trance do? Doesn't say. Does scan just miss on bosses? Because if that's the case, scan is pointless. Like, the only time I ever use scan is on bosses. Oh, RP dagger. Of course, we kill it just as she dies. Rip. No experience for her, and she's one that needs it the most. Click the button. Rip. In my way you are. Step back, underling. Strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. Shall make any inquiries on your behalf. Queen's guests have arrived. Let them come in, shall we? Let the guests through, you two are dismissed. Queen Brene is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. Cannot live without the queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in. Adamori, the queen summoned me. Oh, it's, we know the dude in the back. Well, I know the dude in the back. If you haven't played the game, you don't know who he is. Well, I guess you guys would have a slight idea. You saw the poster. Most beautiful bounty hunter in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. Here things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. Sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the black mage traveling with them. Goddamn, his neck is fucked. Soulless Golem, a defect, is running free. Don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I meet with resistance? Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl. Wonderful, Max is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess? Yes, that cursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. Take care of your request after I finish him. Reporting, the Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Rose. Pinnacle Rocks. Vivi, we made it? Where are we? We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblom Castle. The Gargant took us this far? Where's Freya? Steiner? And Beatrix? And Zidane? He went to check the area. Dagger, you're awake. Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry. The Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Trano by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Trano is only steps away if we can reach Southgate. Well, hello. That's up to you. My name is Ramuh. Hey, Ramuh! I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Ramuh, the Thunder God. Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? And Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time. Can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. Wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew, that's why they stayed behind. True, you were not the one who caused the destruction, but I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful, I could use the summon magic. I beg of you, please help me. And cause more destruction? No, I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story to my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon. Sorry, I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger. I'll help you too. Thanks, you two. Okay, another check. Did go through a few things. Adamant Vest. Stone Killer. Full upgrade, and he gets that stuff out of it. So yeah, you still got 2 weapons that you need to do. You're still working on that one. That's done. You still have a Mithril Vest to go through once you're done Jelly. And then you're already learning Insomnia through Insomniac through that. Okay, so most of these guys are done everything, minus like extra weapons and whatnot. Another Mithril Vest. We can leave that way. Oh. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoise in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 4 to go. The Ogre. That's a weapon we already have. We made that a while ago. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. How do we get the chest, though? Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owning a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. Cavern. That's beginning. What was the first one we got? Right now I want to say it's beginning something silence. I'm hoping we only need to remember the title, not the full story. Figured out how to get that chest too. Can get back up here once I jump off, but I can get to do it. We already have those armlets, right? Yeah, armlets. You could definitely use that, and you already have one equipped, so yeah. Oh, there's... Okay, this is the area that we still gotta find more. This way. Historian's explanation. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. That's hero. 1 to go. Historian's explanation. The fact they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Oh god. To be completely honest, I might look this one up. We'll see how he's expecting to hear it. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. Okay, so it gives us all the pieces at once. So, Joseph's troop defeated the Adamantoids. No. On their way home, they fell into a trap. No. Beginning. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snow. Explanation. So, beginning. When Joseph helped the troop defeated the Adamantoids in the snowfield cavern and acquired the God's blessing, God's spell. On the way home. Yeah, cooperation. Fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. Troop left without telling Joseph's daughter Nellie about the tragedy. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. I'm gonna go with human. Yes. Human for the conclusion. People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws, as we all do. That is why they became heroes in the people's mind. I want to know what you think in your own words. I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your Eidolon. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Does it matter which way you go? Because both of those feel like they could be correct answers. Heroic, human, those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chooses? I think the old man would have become her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. She just had to explain her reasoning. You're exactly right. It's not what the people say afterwards. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there's room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. So I'm assuming you potentially get a different item depending on which way you go? Don't think we can turn back once we jump off. What do you want to do? Jump off now. Pretty sure we got everything. At most we could have saved, but... Damn. They really went after all the kingdoms. Hello. Well, these must be telepods. They're sailing black mages directly inside the castle. In Clara, they use summon magic afterwards. what the fuck? So quiet. Mother, I can't believe you attacked Lindblom. Careful, they may still be around. You stay here and hide. No way, it's dangerous here. There are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. No, take Vivi with you. I don't know what the Peridot is. Restores HP. It cannot be used in the field. Equipped as an add-on. How do you equip as an add-on? Ah. Ramu and Thundra. Okay. So... Oh, wait, does Vivi have Thundra? I think he does. Once she gets ability up, that's the next thing she's grabbing. It's the Peridot. I can completely leave, but it doesn't have Vivi. I don't necessarily want... other than levels, Vivi doesn't need to train. Dagger does quite a bit. Let's push a little bit longer. I do need to wrap up soon, but... The thing is, I don't know whether I'm going to have time to do any grinding before the next stream anyways. Sorry, who is this? Surprised they're not trying to stop them from killing the thing. Oh no, that just takes it back down. Oops. That goes up. We're gonna explore whatever we can here first. Go to each area. There's some eggs. Sorry, if we see who? Called Vigilantes. Industrial district is gone. The business and theater districts are also in ruin. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Prince Gunnar, Master Zidane, glad to see you're both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess, the castle is spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I'll take you to see him. Okay, I guess we don't get to explore too much. Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. Well, General Beatrix, I don't think you have anything to worry about. Don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in the Pinnacle Rocks instead of Traynor, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Renee was after the Edelons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Edelons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. Got a live one. They found. See, this is why I said just bring Vivi with you. Took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. I just said, should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only disguised to deceive the enemy. My apologies. Weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kuja has been supplying Brene with highly advanced magic weapons, supplying my mother with weapons. Yes, the Black Mage soldiers are among those weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Traynor, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our Mist continent. I believe Kuja is the only one supplying Renee with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who is corrupting my mother. Defeat Kuja and Brene loses her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Brene will now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil. Yes, Kuja will find other clients even if we defeat Brene. Make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first we must rescue Steiner and the others. Afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey Dagger, I'm telling you they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Burmecia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom? Airships can only fly where there's mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Brene's control. Brene gave us two conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what does she want with a piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take a boat. It's not an option. The harbor was also seized. There's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable, are you sure? I'm not so sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half of the fun, huh? Please protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare for your journey. I'll wait here. Zidane, will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, so this is essentially your last chance warning. Nice. Raise the prices, but gonna give us a discount. Ice Brand we don't need. Person we don't need. Moltina Racket. Oh no, we already have one. Stardust Rod we have one. Flame, Ice, Lightning. Leather Wrist we're good. Glass we're good. Bone we're good. Mithril good. Mithril good. Thunder good. Headgear we're good. Magus we're good. Bandana we're good. Mage Hat we're good. Mithril Helm I believe we have. Silk Shirt fine, fine, fine. fine, fine, fine. We already have everything that you're selling. That is fine, madam. You have nothing I currently need anyways. No offense. Butterflies. Okay, Explodia is new. We need a Mage Masher, so we're gonna go buy a Mage Masher. We should determine if either of these are good for Garnet. Desert Boots we're good for. Yellow Scarf. I think we're good. Glass we're good. That we're good. That we're good. Could make another Gold Choker just to have an extra one. We don't have one of those. Ooh. Synthesize 10 items. Nice. Don't need to worry about a Power Belt. So check whether these are good for her, and then buy a Mage Masher. Oh fuck, but Vivi's got it equipped. Shit. What does it take to make either of them? We're not gonna be able to make a cotton robe anyways. And we have extra bandanas. So Mage Masher. And if Buddy sells a bandana, I might just buy the bandana. Ooh. Mage Masher. You do good. Good. I'm a little worried since this might be our last time that we can stock up, so I'm just going to 99 both of those. We'll do 30 for each of these, even though I don't think I'm necessarily going to need that much. We'll do 20 for those. Uses up a lot of my money, but that's fine. Again, we got some grinding we got to do anyways. Make the Explodia. Make the Silk Robes. Otherwise, I think we're good. We made a Gold Choker. Yeah, a Sacrifice of Lucky 7. We've got a handful of these we need to work on. Yeah, I wasn't sure who all needed this. Auto Potion, Fleet Gill is fine, Shell. But I know a couple of other folks get different things from it. So she's still working on that, so we're not going to switch it up just yet. And then she's going to need that. Both of these, though, do put her spirit down by 1, but that I think is fine. Okay. Where is she getting ability up? From that. Okay. So I think it'll be Mithril Vest next. And then this one's just straight upgrade because we lost the spear from that one. I think. Isn't it? Yeah, this one, the Bronze Vest gives us more spirit overall, which is why going to either of these brings it down. But the Silk Robe, I think, is going to be better. It's just more stats all around. And I'm willing to sacrifice 1 spirit for that. Okay. She can get Auto Potion from that, but she also has a few other things. Ooh, Cura, that's gonna be... Okay, yeah, we definitely need to do some grinding soon. I think that's everything, unless there's other stuff in town that we can come across. So let's go run around a little bit, go from there. We must finish up before conversion blah blah blah. Okay, we go to the theater district. Almost peed my pants. Okay, I guess that's it. I feel like we've missed a lot of side quests, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. So one thing that I don't like about older Final Fantasy, like, it's hard to fault them. It's an old system. It's hard to set it up so you can track it and everything back on the PS1 era and all that. But I do prefer having the ability to, like, see where my side quests are and kind of work on them that way rather than have to hopefully come across them. Go Vivi. Well, sometimes sacrifices need to be made. Princess needs her elite guards, you know? He said, "Guac guac, wait here." And when someone's I did it. I stopped the trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost, and take this with you. big dope. It's not just a rag. It's the National Treasure of Limpel. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Zidane, Vivi, please protect Princess Garnet. Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the Oglop oil out of my body if we're caught. My, they have an Oglop for a region and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? Because they're fighting against you. Why do you think? What do you got? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. We only have one of these. It might be good to get a second. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if this is what I'm hoping for, and might wrap up here. Yeah, we now have access to outside area, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna leave it here then. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do any grinding. We got D&D in like an hour or two, and that usually takes all night. And then tomorrow I got work, and then after work potentially a stream. If I don't end up streaming, maybe I'll do some grinding. I know Mac usually has Fridays off, and Scott is done school by 12. So there's a chance that Fridays might turn into our magic days now that Scott has classes from 2 to 6 on Thursdays. So if I don't end up streaming tomorrow, potentially do some grinding there. If not, we'll be coming back straight to here, and I might do some on-stream grinding, just because we do have a lot of stuff that I'd like to get through. Most of it is honestly for other people, but it is, Dagger needs quite a bit, and I'd like to get her levels caught up since she's pretty far behind. We also got a lot of stuff that we can equip right now, so I gotta keep that in mind. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just taking a look. We should probably actually put... Not that it's gonna save, but we should have Loudmouth on Vivi so we can get silenced. And she's only just got a few things right now. But yeah, so that is it for today. That's kind of the plan. If I'm not back tomorrow, most likely back on Saturday, and we'll keep going. Again, having a blast with this. At the beginning, felt a little like not that the game was bad, but didn't really feel Final Fantasy to me. And I think I've said this before, but I'm definitely at this point like it's 100% feels like a Final Fantasy game. The story is absolutely fun so far. A little confused on certain aspects on why people are doing certain things, but that's not necessarily the game's fault. That's just storytelling, I guess. But overall, I'm loving it so far. Having a blast with it. But yeah, otherwise, thanks for stopping in, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.